Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
I could have your attention, all teams, if we could take a seat out here, we're going to get started with opening ceremonies so you guys can find out directions, things like that. So if you could find a seat here. If you're in right now an interview, go ahead and continue with that.
Test. 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 Check, check.
Brecksville. Turn music.
We have to kill the switch.
All right, if I could get your attention here. I'm Craig Kowach, the coach at 2011 here at Brecksville, and thank you for coming. Just a few little things here. Restrooms, I know those are important. Right outside the doors here, if you go through those to the right, you'll find restrooms right back there. Judging, be flexible, please. We have some tables over here. We have a table over there. There will be some tables. I know the area back there is sometimes a little cramped, so we are trying not to have interviews right there. So they'll move you a little bit, talk to you, but be ready for interviews. We have 33 teams here today. If you wouldn't mind standing, we have Pledge of Allegiance. We got flag over here. I will get us started. I pledge allegiance to the flag, to the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, and justice for all. All right, on to some important stuff. Lunch. When we have lunch here, you'll be going up around there, and it'll be going out that corner door. Lunch will be provided there. We'll get in line. We'll be going from there. All right. Again, restrooms. Those I saw a couple people come in right outside the door there. If you have questions, please come up to me. Ask. All right. Anybody, this is their first competition? All right. I know Chris is going to come up here in a minute, and he's going to, any little changes, things that he's looking for, stuff like that. I will tell you, middle school, this is about learning, so we're going to be very flexible with you, telling you like, hey, make these changes, things like that. The last thing we want to do is DQ somebody. So listen to Chris. He's got a nice little shirt there that says, "Love your referee" on the back. And let's give him a round of applause.
We're still working it. All right, good morning, y'all. So it sounds like everyone's awake. So just to cover what we got to cover. G1, code of conduct, treat everyone with respect. Easy enough. G2, parents, teachers, coaches. This is student-centered. Students build the robots, students program the robots, and everything in between. You can encourage them. You can hand them a tool when needed. You just cannot work on it, touch the computer, or whatnot. T1, head ref's decision is final. So what is in conjunction with that is T3. So at the end of the match, if you want to talk about something, stay in the alliance station, get my attention. If I go to the other match, have the scorekeeper grab me or just flag me down because it's not like I'm that far away. We'll go through, we'll talk it through. At the end of it, it's based on whatever rules there are, whatever it was that I saw and the scorekeeper saw, we'll make a ruling, and then that is final per T1. That's simple enough. If some of y'all didn't know, there was a rules update that came out, I think it was on the 5th, or became, I don't remember at this point, it's been a long 2 weeks. Either way, we are in the new version of the game manual right now. So the biggest change there is SG10. None of y'all knew what I'm talking about with that, do you? Yeah. So, SG10. If you have an arm inside the goal, you must actively be moving blocks. If you are not, and I tell you to get out of the goal, that is at least going to be a minor violation if you don't. If I tell you to get out and then you move blocks, that's automatically a major violation, which means it's a DQ. If you get 3 minors of that, that ends up becoming a major. You want to avoid that. It is very bad. I don't like it, and I guarantee you're not going to like it. So, if you have 2 robots, both going in there at once trying to move blocks one way or the other, and nothing's really changing or happening, I'm going to say stalemate. If I say red get out, then I say blue get out, blue has an inherent advantage, and if I say it the other way, vice versa. If I say stalemate, if you're in that goal, you better get out of that goal. It's as simple as that. So, with that then, I am good. Is Craig around somewhere? Bueller? Bueller? Is he behind the curtain? There he is. Here he is.
All right, we are going to be, right now, we got about 17 minutes till we start matches, all right? I believe they will be printing off, if anybody needs one of the lists of schedules, we'll have some of those. It will be on VEX Via, though, so you can go ahead, get up here, get ready, and 9:30, we'll get going here.
Teams, get ready to queue. Queue tables on the right side of the stage if you're facing outside.
Field 1 and Field 2?
For field 1, it's on the right. For field 2, it's on the left.
Check, check.
Okay, to start, on the Red Alliance, we have 44287B, aka Terminator from West Salem, Ohio. We also have 2011Y, right here from Broadview Heights. For the Blue Alliance, we have 2011T, Titans, Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 6390B, BF1. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. See 2011Y and 6390B already going against each other right away.
There you go.
No robot has still went for the loaders, but they're trying. I think the Red Alliance is trying to score on the long goal right now. Red Alliance attempts to score, but they accidentally outtake. The currently the Blues ahead with two blocks in the bottom middle goal. Lots of defense all around.
No, if your robot's dead, why?
Looks like there's one red and one blue ball are both DC'd. Blue is trying to get some blocks to score, but they are getting really well defended by the red.
No, your batteries are dead.
Blue attempts to score on the long goal again, but they sadly do not have a successful attempt.
What happened to the other team? That is the other. Yeah. No, this team.
20 seconds left, and still no blocks in the long goal.
They should be able to push a dead ball. No, but it's not enough.
It seems that the Red Alliance is currently stuck. Never mind. Blue is attempting to park right before that end of the match.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4 preloads. Feels good. Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Two, one, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 2011S, Sandwich Mafia, and 6403D, Team Name. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390F, Pioneers, and 6403X, the Minions. We have 3 red blocks scored and 1 blue block scored, with Blue Alliance attempting to score few more blocks, but there's some heavy defense being played by 6403D. The Blue Alliance is playing defense on 2011S, stopping them from being able to score any more blocks. But 2011S was able to get a red block into the one long goal control, and the Blue Alliance also got blocks into the other long goal control.
Middle goal. Currently on the middle goal, we have red has the control.
Red was able to get a block on the bottom middle goal, but this match is pretty close.
Who got auto?
Red.
Does he have the job? Tomorrow he'll be here.
The Red Alliance.
For qual 1, Blue wins with a score of 22-0. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. See, blue is trying to get some blocks in the middle goal, but they get one. Till now, other than blue, no other blocks have been scored in autonomous. And potentially there is one on the bottom middle goal, red.
Blue autonomous because the upper goal has a higher bonus than the lower goal. We're going driver control.
Driver autonomous 3, 2, 1. And blue wins the autonomous win bonus because the upper middle goals actually counts for more. So to start, on the red alliance, we have 3145C, Cyberstorm from Worcester, Ohio, and 44287A, Grumposaurus from West Salem, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 3145A, Annihilation from Worcester, and 8609B, Titanius from Lorraine. Red does score one in the long goal, but we'll see if they can actually keep it in. Blue is playing heavy defense right now, attempting to have the other red alliance not score any in the long goal. We're seeing red attempt to put their block into the control in the long goal. They are attempting, but they keep tipping over. Let's see if they can actually get it in the control. Sadly, got D-scored by blue. And we can see the blue block that's in the upper middle goal is still in there. However, on the bottom middle goal, we're seeing 2 blocks that have won. Blue just scored one in the bottom middle goal. They're trying to get that control from red. Red gets that, tries to de-score the blue from the upper middle goal. Do they succeed?
15 seconds.
15 seconds on the clock. We'll see what the teams can do. On the upper middle goal, red de-scores the blue block. Red attempts to get that park, but we see that blue actually might have it. Results are up for qualification 2. Red wins with a score of 37-19.
Blue, thumbs up, good to go? Yeah, you got those. I got 2. Robots have preloads. Field is not set right. That needs flick. No, Derek.
Derek, lock in.
How you doing, Derek? Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We see all 4 robots moving in this autonomous period, with both blue and red attempting to score on the bottom mid goal. Red gets 2 blocks while blue gets 1, giving red the driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Red takes autonomous because they have 2 blocks in the bottom mid goal, 1 more than blue. The teams we have in this match on the red alliance are 9778D, Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers, and their sister team, 9778A, Rust and Bolts. On the blue alliance, we have 2011X, Excalibur, and 9778G, the Grandmasters. Blue is able to de-score one of red's blocks in the bottom mid goal, and blue was able to score 1 block in the upper long goal. All 4 blocks are
Minus 4.
Oh yeah. We see 2011X attempting to score more blocks, but the Red Alliance begins to play heavy defense on them. With 40 seconds left in the match, let's see what these teams can do. Unfortunately, one of the Blue Alliance teams are now stuck underneath the long goal. but the other Blue Alliance team was able to score 2 more blocks in the long goal. With 20 seconds left in the match, we see Red Alliance attempting to park, and the Blue Alliance also attempting to park. 10 seconds remaining. Match results from qualification 3. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 23-13. Please keep all the blocks on the match field. Do not leave them in your robot. Three, two, one.
You lost the motor.
Tide autonomous. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Autonomous. I will always call out an MC when they do that.
Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8609A Cronus and their alliance 97778E The Evil. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2011R Radiant and 44287C Danger. Looks like the Red Alliance was able to get 4 blocks on the long goal. And the Blue Alliance has the control zone on the bottom middle goal. Blue was able to get another block on the top middle goal, but Red is playing some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance. 8609A adding more blocks to the long goal, giving them a total of 5 blocks scored. get 3 blocks on the top middle goal, giving them the control zone. The Blue Alliance has the bottom control zone and the Red Alliance has the top control zone. Red Alliance going to wing all their blocks on the long goal.
Red, move something and get out there, Red. I know what you're trying to do. That's why I'm not yelling at you yet.
Red Alliance attempting to park, and they are unsuccessful. Results for qualification match number 4 with 22-12.
Red, which one of you gave me a thumbs up and was not ready?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. One bot from the Blue Alliance and one bot from the Red Alliance both move to try to score. 165C attempts to get a block from the loader and score it. They were barely unsuccessful.
All the way around it now. Driver.
Tied Autonomous, and we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2011W Wildfire right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Next, we have 64165C Sphere Driven from Willoughby Hills. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390H Mega Minions from Marengo, Ohio, and their sister team, 6390C Clanker. We see 2 blocks in the red and the far long goal, and 3 blocks in the control and the close long goal. Sphere Driven is scoring many blocks into the long goals. And 2011W scored 3 red blocks in the bottom middle goal, getting that control. 6390C is trying to put heavy defense on red, but is assumingly unsuccessful. 2011W gets more red blocks from the loader, tries to score them on the long goal, and is successful. We'll see if they can put them in the control. And they can. Sphere Driven is playing heavy defense on Mega Minions right now to attempt them not to score any in the middle goal. Less than 30 seconds left on the clock. We'll see what the teams can do. As of right now, it seems that red is on top. Red continues to play heavy defense on blue to make sure that they have the controls. And we're seeing 2011W attempt to park, and they were seemingly successful. We'll see if blue can park too. And that's it.
I got 1 point.
And the results for Qual 5 are out. Red wins with a 34-26 score.
All right, Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 2 bots springing to life, 1 blue and 1 red. The Red Alliance is currently picking up blocks in order to score.
All right, Autonomous, go on, driver.
Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance attempting to score, but unfortunately, a block rolls directly through the low goal for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is able to score one in the long goal. They're attempting to score, and they actually get it in the control zone, giving them a 10-point bonus. it seems that one of the red alliance spots is unable to move, but the other red alliance spot is able to score in the upper mid goal, giving them the control bonus. But the blue alliance is still scoring their own blocks, with a few more in the bottom mid goal and in the long goal. Oh, and the blue alliance now ties the upper mid goal, 6390R and 2011U, attempting to score more blocks, but 9778F is still trying to keep it close. With less than 30 seconds remaining in the match, let's see what these teams can do. 2011U lining up to score more blocks in the other control zone. Unfortunately, they miss, but they try to again. We see one blue bot parked, and the other and a red bot attempting to park. And that's the match.
Okay, ready for result? Okay. Qual 6 scores out. Red wins with a match score of 78-8. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing both bots on the blue alliance move, but only one on the red alliance. We'll see who can actually get this autonomous bonus or even autonomous win. Tie autonomous, and we're gonna start driver in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. So let's start introducing our teams. First, from Laredo, Ohio, 8609C, Prometheus Robotics on the red alliance, with their teammate 2011Z, Zenith, from right here in Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 6403J, the Big Brain Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio, and their teammates 97778B Wannabes from Talmadge, Ohio. Till now, no blocks are scored. Actually, I was wrong. Red just got one in the long goal. We'll see if they can put it in the control to get that long goal control. And they were successful. But we have to get them out, or they might get DQ'd. Red cannot control anymore because they couldn't get their wing out of the long goal. Their alliance seems to be over in the corner, but they aren't getting any blocks. We'll see if blue can make the match on their side now that both their bots are actually active. Blue was able to actually score one on the upper middle goal, getting that control bonus. With 20 seconds left, Blue is attempting to get that park and score another one in the bottom middle goal. We'll see if that is enough to counteract the one red block in the control in the long goal. Five, four, three, two, and one.
Yeah, so Brecksville, just so you know, the two options in that case were I let.
Um,
Yep. I got one, I got two. Hey, Blue, don't forget to freeload. Brecksville, that means you.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 2 red robots springing to life and 1 blue robot. The Red Alliance scores a block in the low mid goal and in the upper mid goal, while the Blue Alliance only scores 1 in the low mid goal, giving Red Alliance the bonus. Red Autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 blocks in the upper mid goal means that Red has the control bonus, but the bottom mid goal control bonus is currently tied.
Casey.
Oh, and now Red scores 3 more blocks while D-scoring one of Blue's blocks in the low mid goal, taking the bottom mid goal all to themselves, while the other Red Alliance scores in the upper mid goal. The Blue Alliance is lining up to D-score these red blocks, but decides not to, unfortunately getting stuck on the long goal. 1 minute left to go in the match, and we see Red dominating these control bonuses. Let's see if Blue can catch up. 1 more block scored by the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, they de-score it, but Red utilizing blocks from the match loader to score in the other goals. Will they be able to capitalize? We'll find out. Red lines up with those match load blocks to score in the upper mid goal, and both alliances attempt to park. Unfortunately, there seems to be no parks, and that's the end of the match.
Thumbs up. Okay. The button. Anything across there, good. Driver control.
Tie autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce our teams. On the red alliance, we have 8609B Titanius from Lorain, Ohio, and their teammates 977AA Russ and Bolts from Talmadge, Ohio. For the blue alliance, we have 44287B, aka Terminator from West Salem, Ohio, and 6403D from Sheffield, Ohio. Till now, we're seeing blue is dominating those goals. They have 4 blocks in the top long goal. Their alliance is trying to attempt to score in the bottom middle goal, but 977AA Rustin Bose is heavily defending them. Rustin Bolts actually does score in the upper middle goal, giving them that control bonus. But it seems that there's one blue block in the long goal control, giving them that control bonus for that long goal. Rustin Bolts is playing heavy defense to the blue alliance, attempting to not have them score any blocks in any of the goals. They, however, fail, and blue alliance does score in the bottom middle goal. Oh. It seems that Rustin Bolt's intake has actually fell apart, so they sadly can't intake any blocks. Under 20 seconds left. We'll see if the red can come back from this. Red does park. We'll see if that's enough to actually get them up there. 3, 2, 1. Call 8. Results are up for Qual A. Blue wins with a score of 25-18.
Lorraine, thank you.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 2011S and their alliance attempting to score in the autonomous period, and one blue team scoring in the bottom mid goal. Red takes an autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 bots springing to life and attempting to score in the various goals. Unfortunately, the block that 2011S scores gets de-scored, and the Blue Alliance is able to score in the other long goal. Let's introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8609A Cronus, and their alliance, 2011S, Sandwich Mafia. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2011S's sister team, 2011W, Wildfire, and 9778D, Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers. This match is pretty exciting, and 2011S scores 5 blocks with their lever, automatically getting control bonus. Upper mid goal seems to be Red's points right now, but bottom mid goal is Blue's. This match is close. 2011S takes bottom mid goal from the Blue Alliance, scoring 3 blocks in the bottom mid goal. Blue lines up to try and take it back. Unfortunately, Red's lever is unable to score blocks in the far long goal, giving Blue the control bonus. The robots are fighting for bottom mid goal right now, as that control bonus is worth 6 points. 2011W collecting blocks around the field to score, and their alliance parks. The Red Alliance also parks. Heavy defense being played by 2011S on 2011W to stop them from stealing their control bonus. And that's the end of the match. Match match results from qualification number 10. With a score of 33 to 39, the Blue Alliance takes it.
Auton, 3, 2, 1, let's go. All bots are moving in this autonomous period. We'll see which alliance actually successful.
It stopped rolling.
It seems that red may have clashed into each other. We'll see if blue can take the opportunity.
That's the trick. If it stops rolling, it's no longer rolling block. Tie autonomous, driver control.
Tied autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. In the red alliance, we have 3145C from Worcester, Ohio, and their teammate 9778B Wannabes from Talmadge, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 64165C Sphere Driven from Willoughby Hills, and their teammate 9778E The Evil from Talmadge, Ohio. Till now, we only have 3 blocks scored, but they're all blue. Actually, I might be wrong, 4. But most of them are blue in the long goal. And then red on the bottom middle goal does have that bonus. Blue scores another one. We'll see if they can actually get that into the control zone of the long goal. Till now, the bottom middle goal is a tied bonus because there's a block from each alliance. 3145C is attempting to de-score the blue box from the long goals, and they were successful. We'll see if blue can get those blocks back inside. 3145C is also attempting to score another block in the bottom middle goal to get that control. And they were successful. We'll see if they can hold it till the end of the match. With under 20 seconds left, we're starting to see the bots starting to attempt to park in order to get that bonus for themselves. Until now, we've seen the bottom middle goal, the red, is dominating. Under 5 seconds left. But blue is able to score one more in the long goal. We'll see if that'll be enough.
That's one win.
That's game.
Good on C.
Results are up for qual 11, 75 to 36.
In this next match, we have two sister teams, 6390B, BF1, and 6390H, Mega Minions from Marengo, Ohio, against two other sister teams, 2011Z and 2011R from Broadview Heights, Ohio.
If you want to grab it, grab it. Stuff good to go? Let's go ahead and see. Up. I got one. I got two. You got glasses. All right, autonomous.
Ready?
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We see 3 robots moving, 2 red and 1 blue. Let's see if this red alliance can score in the bottom mid goal. They score 2 blocks. Unfortunately, blue does not respond. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the blue alliance attempting to line up, but get pushed away by 6390B. Instead, they score on the bottom mid goal, but are unable to take the control bonus from this team so far.
Guys, red and blue, there you go.
Both red teams are playing heavy defense on 2011Z, making it hard for them to score. Red scores another block in the bottom mid goal, ensuring the control bonus.
See that way?
Blue picking up blocks in order to score, but are having a hard time lining up because of the amount of defense being played on them. Unfortunately, 2011R is unable to move. With 35 seconds left in this match, let's see if blue can overcome this.
You guys are entangled.
One blue robot and one red robot entangled by what seems like a rubber band, but the blue alliance is able to pull this red alliance around with them, being tethered on by a single rubber band. In the process, they de-score blocks from the lower mid goal. They finally break free, but are unable to do much. Scores from qualification 12 are out. With the score of 28-11, the red alliance takes it.
He's talking, not looking. That's all I was waiting. Blue thumbs up, good to go. Safety glasses. Okay,
Yep.
that's what I'm looking for. You do it. All right, autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I was confused too.
3 of the bots, 2 of the red box move, but only 1 blue bot moves. We'll see if the red can do much with that opportunity. Well, in fact, blue takes the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce the teams. On the red alliance, we have 2011X Excalibur right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. We also have 6390R Robo-Raptors from Marengo, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 44287A Grumpasaurus from West Salem, Ohio. And lastly, 8609C Prometheus Robotics from Lorain, Ohio. We're seeing heavy attacks from both alliances on the middle goal. On the bottom middle goal, we're seeing blue takes the control, but the upper middle goal is actually tied. We'll see who can actually get that on their side. Blue was successful, and they have both middle goal bonuses. 2011X attempts to score in the long goal. We'll see if they can, and even if they can get it into control. 6390R is currently attempting to score in the bottom middle goal, and they were successful. At the same time, descoring one of the Blue Alliance's blocks. However, on the bottom middle goal, it's still a tie for the control. 2011X was successful in scoring one in the middle goal. We'll see if their alliance, 6290R, can actually push it into control. Oh, and the Blue Alliance did descore that from their long goal, but at the same time, they did drop their license plate. The Blue Alliance is attempting to clear space for them to park. We'll see if they can. It's currently it was currently an autonomous control tie, but now the red has the upper middle goal control. Okay, ready? Results for match 13 is up. Red Alliance with a score of 22-3.
Blue thumbs up. Safety glasses. Thank you. Autonomous.
Match 15 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see two red robots moving and one blue robot moving. Unfortunately, the red robot is unable to score on the long goal, but keeps moving to score on the mid goal. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots driving around the fields very fast, and the Red Alliance is able to score 3 blocks in the close long goal. We see the one Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on one of the Red Alliance robots, and the Red Alliance now gets a long goal control, an instant 10-point bonus. Let's see if they can take advantage of the match load. Looking at these teams, we have 2 sister teams on the Red Alliance, 6403J and 6403X. But on the Blue Alliance, we have 6390C and 9778F. The Red Alliance scores 2 more blocks on the other control and gets that extra 10-point bonus. The Blue Alliance is able to take both mid-goal controls, including 1 block in both the top and the bottom. With 40 seconds left in the match, let's see how this plays out. Red Alliance lines up to score in both the bottom and top mid goal, with the Red Alliance only being able to tie the bottom one. And while they line up to score another one, it accidentally goes the other side of their intake. Both mid goals are now tied. Actually, the Red Alliance takes the bottom mid goal. giving them a 6-point bonus. With 8 seconds left, teams attempt to park. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. Let's see if any of them can get up.
That one is not. What do you think on that one?
With that, the match is over.
What's the call 14?
Match results from qualification 14 are in. With a score of 23-27, the Blue Alliance takes it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We see one red robot moving, attempting to score, and miss it by just an inch. Since no blocks are scored, this autonomous is tied. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving, 2 red robots collecting blocks, while the Blue Alliance is collecting a few to score in the mid goal. Red Alliance is able to score in the long goal, while the Blue Alliance takes the upper mid control. Unfortunately, they de-score one of their 2 blocks, but still have that bonus. All robots seem to be collecting blocks to score. On the Red Alliance, we have 6390F, the Pioneers, and 2011T, the Titans. On the Blue Alliance, we have 44287D and 6390K, Droids. Unfortunately, one of the Blue Alliance robots seems to not be able to move, but we'll see if their alliance can... Red Alliance ties the control bonus in the upper mid goal by scoring 1 block. Currently, this match seems to be going to the Red Alliance as they have 4 total blocks scored. But let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. 30 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance lines up to score another block, and they do, effectively having 4 blocks in the far long goal. Unfortunately, one of the Blue Alliance's robots seems to be falling apart from this defense, and 2011T is able to score a block in the other control. We see a park from the Red Alliance, and maybe one from the Blue. And with that, the match is over.
Let's go. I know, results are up for match 15. Red wins with a score of 55-11. Autonomous for qual 17 starts in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing 2 bots moving, 1 from each alliance. We'll see who is successful. 2011S hits that with that lever bot and gets 2 blocks in the upper middle goal, giving that control and potentially the autonomous bonus. They do take the autonomous and drive for control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the red alliance, we have 3145A Annihilation from Worcester, Ohio, and 2011U Beginner's Luck from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 2 sister teams, 2011R Radiant and 2011S Sandwich Mafia, both right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. Till now, we only have 2 blocks scored in the upper middle goal, and they're both blue, so that gives them that control. 3145A attempts to get a couple blocks from the loader. We'll see if they are successful. The blue alliance also scores 3 in the bottom middle goal, giving them control over both middle goals. 2011S is attempting to score into the long goal, and they were successful, even with 2011U playing heavy defense on them. Currently, blue has the far long goals control and both middle goal controls. We'll see if they can hold it till the end of the match. 2011S scores 1 block into the close long goal, but we'll see if they can actually get into control. It might be difficult with the heavy defense being played by both teams on the red alliance.
30 seconds. Oh.
2011S was close to descoring their own block, but instead they put they did. However, they got their sister team, 2011R Park.
Lining up.
2011S is attempting to line up right now to get 1 more block in that other control. And that's match. Could you put the results up for qual 16? Results are up for qualification 16. The red alliance with a score of 31-8. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing 3 bots move. 2 from the blue alliance and 1 from the red alliance. We'll see if any of them are successful.
Forward command. Up forward. All right, just drive forward.
Sadly, no blocks were scored, so it will be an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce our teams. On the red alliance, we have 2011Y, Y-Axis, right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 6390H, Mega Minions from Marengo, Ohio. Opposing them on the blue alliance, 977AA, Rust and Bolts from Talmadge, Ohio, and 6390R, Roboraptors from Marengo, Ohio. Till now, we're seeing only 1 block scored in the bottom middle goal, and that goes to blue, giving them the bottom middle goal control. The bots are playing heavy defense against each other, making sure neither of them score any more blocks. Right now, the blue alliance is attempting to score another block in the long goal. We'll see if they were successful. They were. We'll see if they can actually keep it on the long goal without getting descored. They are attempting to push into the control, and they were successful. We'll see if it does count for control, though. There seems to be a bot that's intake broke. We'll see which alliance that is and how that benefits the other. 6390R is also attempting to score in the upper middle goal, and they were successful, giving them both controls. They're trying to score in the other long goal, and they also were successful. We'll see if they can push it into control. Less than 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a parked robot. We'll see how this match results show.
Qualification match number 17, results are out. And with a whopping score of 58-0, the Blue Alliance takes it.
Look at your towers. Look at your tower. Yeah, that didn't mean you needed to.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in this autonomous period, creating an exciting one. Unfortunately, none of the robots are able to score any blocks, leading to an autonomous tie. Driver in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance is able to score 2 blocks in the far control, while the Red Alliance attempts to score on the upper mid goal, getting the control bonus for the upper mid goal of 8 points, while the Blue Alliance hits their blocks a little too far past the control zone to get the extra 10-point bonus. Unfortunately, 2011Z cannot move, and it seems that one of the wheels on a robot has fallen off. Let's see if Blue Alliance can hold on to these blocks scored in the long goal, although one of them is disabled. We see defense being played by the one remaining Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance, almost riding up on top of them. With 45 seconds left in this match, let's see what each alliance can do. Less than 30 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see if these teams can take advantage of the 8 points from parking. We see Red Alliance attempting to, but unfortunately they don't have all 4 wheels, so it might be tough. Blue Alliance has 7 seconds. Are they going to make it to the park zone? Unfortunately, we see no parks, leading to the match end.
Okay, we're gonna do a results for qualifying.
Results from match number 18, with a score of 5-49, the Blue Alliance takes it.
Blue, thumbs up.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All bots are moving. We'll see which alliance can actually win this. The Blue Alliance was successful when they scored a block in the long goal. We'll see if that's enough to get them that bonus. They do. They take the bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6403 J, the Big Brain Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio. And 6390F, the Pioneers from Marengo, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 44287A, Grumpasaurus from West Salem, Ohio. And their teammate 64165C, Sphere Driven from Willoughby Hills. Till now, we're seeing Blue is dominating the field. They have the control in the upper middle goal, and they have, although the same amount of blocks in the long goal, they are closer to the control zone.
You drove over your battery.
What? Till now, we see in the close long goal, we're seeing more red blocks than blue, but we'll see if any of them can actually get into the control zone. In the far long goal, however, we are seeing a blue block, so this can go either way. The bots are playing heavy defense on each other, making sure no one can score more than 1 or 2 blocks maximum. We're seeing red putting a lot of effort to score blocks in both the middle goal and the long goal. We'll see if those attempts are successful to get them that control. We see at the end, with 10 seconds left, we see the blue bot going for that park. We'll see if red is successful and if they can go back up. And that's the match. Results for Quad 19 are up. Red Alliance wins with a score of 16-11. Teams, an important announcement. Before you leave the field, make sure to return every single block, because that can slow us down and push us back the launch.
We have an important announcement. It is Silas's birthday, so we're gonna sing happy birthday. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to Silas.
Happy birthday to you. Okay, yeah. Thank you, everybody. No, there was definitely.
I got one. Brecksville. No, you're not.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see one blue robot moving. Let's see if they're able to score any of the blocks that they collect. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's take this time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8609C, Prometheus Robotics from Lorain, Ohio, and 2011U, Beginner's Luck from Broadview Heights. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3145C, Cyberstorm, and their alliance, 44287B, aka Terminator. On the match field, we see 3 blocks scored in the far long goal by blue, currently giving them the edge in this match. Let's see if they can capitalize on this and continue. Unfortunately, this Blue Alliance is unable to continue scoring because 2011U is playing some heavy defense. So they switch strategies and attempt to use their match load mechanism to grab blocks from the match loaders. One red robot seems to have stopped moving, but they get back into this match. Blue Alliance still trying to grab match loads, but their Alliance is also trying to score their 2 blocks into the control. They have to be careful because too much time with their wing in the long goal can lead to a disqualification. Blues attempting to score, and they score 2 more blocks. Unfortunately, they losing 1, but are able to score 1 block in the close. Red Alliance attempting to park, Blue Alliance attempting to park. Let's see if any of them get it. And with that, the match ends. Results from qualification match number 20. With a score of 21-56, the Blue Alliance takes it.
Teams, we will be going till 11:30 for all matches. So if you had a match that was scheduled just after lunch, we're going to play up until 11:30. So because we have a schedule with our food, and Chris is too fast. We're getting done earlier. What that will do is just make our day end earlier. So teams, I'll be going around making sure that the ones that are going to be in queue right after, that they are aware. Thank you.
All right. Autonomous.
Ready. Autonomous for match 22 starts in 3, 2, 1. We see all 3 bots move, 2 from the Red Alliance and 1 from the Blue. We'll see which team is successful in scoring. Red Alliance was super close to scoring on the long goal, but they sadly weren't able. Tie autonomous because no blocks were scored. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance goes straight for the loader, trying to get and take advantage of that to score right into the long goal. On the other hand, we see the Blue Alliance score 1 block into the long goal. We'll see if it gets D-scored or if they can push it to the control zone. Red does score 2 blocks into the long goal, and they have their D score up, attempting to put it in the control zone. We'll see what happens. But Blue Alliance is playing heavy defense on them. They were successful, and they got 2 blocks in the control zone. The Blue Alliance has several blocks in their bot, attempting to score into the bottom middle goal, and they were successful, getting that bottom middle goal control. Red Alliance still continue to focus on the long goals, trying to get as many blocks from the loaders as they can. And to introduce our teams, we have 977AG, the Grandmasters, and the Red Alliance, and 6403X, the Minions, and 8609A, Kronos, on the Blue Alliance, with their sister team, 8609B, Titanius. Till now, we're seeing kind of a split match. We're seeing 2 blocks into in the control of the long goal, but also 3 blocks in the bottom middle goal for Blue. This match could really go either way.
Red, get out.
Red actually got another block in the control of the other long goal, seemingly giving them both controls. We'll see how that ends up, and any part could change this. With under 10 seconds left, teams are discussing to go for that park. We'll see which team is successful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue was successful in the park, but we'll see how that ends. Results are up for Qual 21. Blue wins with a score of 14-5.
save the glass. All right. Don't throw your battery this time, okay? Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see one robot from each side of the field moving, with the Red Alliance scoring in the upper mid-goal, getting themselves that control bonus. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance is unable to score in the bottom mid-goal. Maybe they can make up this deficit in the match.
No, I'm not looking at that. If you're touchy.
Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, the robot is very close to the red block scored, but they are currently not touching it.
Driver control.
So, Red Autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, let's go. We see all 4 robots springing to life, with the Red Alliance trying to pick up blocks to score, and the Blue Alliance also doing the same. We see one blue team scoring a block in the lower mid-goal, getting themselves the lower control bonus of 6 points. On the Red Alliance, we have 6390C and 3145A. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2011T and 44287C. The Red Alliance is able to score 2 blocks in the far long goal, gaining themselves 6 points, 3 per each block. They seem to be lining up to try and push these blocks into the control zone, gaining them 10 points if they do. The Blue Alliance actually de-scores Red's block in the upper mid-goal, taking away a valuable 8 points in this match. Teams seem to be at a stalemate right now. But with almost 35 seconds left in the match, let's see if they can do anything else. Red Alliance seems to be trying to grab blocks, while the Blue Alliance seems to utilize the match loads. With 20 seconds left, let's see if these teams choose to park, gaining themselves 8 points in the overall scheme of the match. Red lining up to score on the mid-goal, but are pushed away by the blue team. This match will be close. With no parks, the match concludes.
What's up?
Results from qualification match number 22. With a score of 24-47, the Blue Alliance takes it. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving, 2 on the Blue Alliance and 1 on the Red. Blue seems to be scoring in the mid-goal, same with Red. It seems to be 1 block by Red in the bottom and 1 block from Blue in the topper.
Into a driving Red robot. That means Red takes autonomous due to a rolling block violation. Driver control.
Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red takes autonomous. Apparently, the Blue Alliance accidentally set a block rolling during the autonomous period, leading to a rolling block violation as it touched a Red moving robot, causing Red to take the autonomous. Let's introduce these teams. 6390B, BF1, and 2011W, Wildfire, are opposed by the Blue Alliance, 9778B, Wannabes, and 44287D. Looking at this match, we see a blue upper mid-goal and a tied bottom mid-goal. But Red is able to score a block and de-score one of Blue's, taking bottom mid-goal to themselves. We also see 3 blocks in the close long goal control zone, giving the Red Alliance 10 points in the overall match. Unfortunately, one of the blue robots seems to have an unplugged radio, causing them to stop moving, and the Red Alliance accidentally de-scores some of their own blocks in the low mid-goal. But don't worry, they get those points back. Red Alliance playing heavy defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to score in the bottom mid goal. But don't worry, their alliance is helping them out. With less than 20 seconds left in this match, we see two robots attempting to park, one blue and one red. The blue team seems successful, but we don't know about the red. Crazy D score by one of the Red Alliances, taking away one of the blue blocks from the upper mid goal. And with that, the match concludes. Like at 5D, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Results for match 23 are up. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 16-9.
Autonomous, not autonomous, don't move your finger. Preload.
Autonomous.
Oh, didn't even know.
3, 2, 1. 3 bots move for autonomous period. 2 from red, 1 from blue. We'll see which one can win. The Red Alliance scores 1 block, while their teammates try to get from the loader. We'll see if they can actually score those blocks to the long goal. It's a red autonomous win. Bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6403D, team name from Sheffield Village, and 2011X, right here from Broadview Heights. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390K, Droids from Marengo, Ohio, and 2011C, Zenith from Broadview Heights, Ohio. We're seeing one potentially disconnected or non-moving blue bot. 6390K is not moving, sadly, but 2011C is still attempting to get those blocks.
You guys aren't in a program, it looks like.
Only 1 block has been scored till now. We'll see what happens throughout, but for now it's going to the red, getting that bottom middle goal bonus. The Blue Alliance is attempting to score in the long goal, and they were successful. We'll see if they can actually push that into the control zone, giving them the long goal control.
These rubber bands are hella strong.
With 30 seconds left, teams are gearing up for either parks or just getting more and more blocks. We're also seeing a potential entanglement with 2 teams, 2011Z and 6403D, with 6403D's rubber band completely blocking 2011Z from moving. 3, 2, 1, and that's match. Results are up for qualification 24. The Red Alliance wins by a match score of 44-3. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2 bots from the Red Alliance move, but no bots from the Blue Alliance move. We'll see if Red can use this opportunity for the better. Sadly, they were not able to score the 1 block they got into the long goal. Tie autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 64165C, Spear Driven from Willoughby Hills, and 8609A, Kronos from Lorain, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2011Y, Y-Axis, right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 8609C, Prometheus Robots from Lorain, Ohio. Currently, we're seeing that most blocks are all to red. 4 on the long goal. Red is scoring more blocks into the other long goal, having 3 in the close long goal and 4 in the far one. Red is attempting to push their blocks to control. We'll see if they are successful. They are, and they got 2 blocks in that control, giving them the 10-point control bonus. It seems that 2011Y is stuck on their program, and they cannot drive, making their team completely dependent on 8609A, Chromos. Red also attempts to push into the 3 blocks into the control, and they were successful, giving them both 10-point long goal control bonuses. Now that the Blue Alliance is moving, we're starting to see some progress from the Blue. They have 1 block in the bottom middle goal, but that's not enough to compete with the Red Alliance. With 10 seconds left, Red goes for the park and is successful, while their Alliance is trying to push all their blocks in the control. 3, 2, 1.
Results for match number 25. With a score of 19-3, the Red Alliance takes it.
No, stop.
Teams, we will be running till match 30 before lunch today. If you are in the next 3 matches, 27-30, please stay before leaving for lunch. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 4 bots moving, with 2011C scoring in the mid goal, upper mid goal, and 44287A scoring in the bottom mid goal. With more blocks scored and in the upper mid goal, Blue takes autonomous. Driver control begins.
You're not part of emceeing somewhere else. Thank you.
All teams begin collecting blocks to score. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 44287C, Danger, and their sister team, 44287A, Grumpusauruses. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 2011S, Sandwich Mafia, looking to score, and they get 2 blocks into the far goal control zone. Their alliance, 9778F, looking to keep their control on the upper mid goal. Unfortunately for them, Red scores, but only scores 2, keeping it a tie. 2011S lining up to score in the upper mid goal, and their alliance attempting to score on the bottom mid. 2011S takes the upper mid goal, giving them 8 points in the overall match, and then take the bottom mid goal as well from Red, swinging the control bonus of 6 points, taking a 12-point difference. We see a radio dragging around on the ground. Let's see if it... With 20 seconds left, let's see if these teams can capitalize. 2011S lines up to score 2 more, accidentally scoring a red block in the control, but taking it right back, scoring their own block. 6 seconds remain. Both alliances attempting to park. With a blue park, not sure if red is up. But with that, the match ends. Results from qualification number 26, with the score of 72 to 8. The Red Alliance takes it.
Okay, you, pick up your robot now.
Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. 2 bots move, 1 from each alliance. We'll see if they can use the opportunity. Red has 2 blocks in their intake. We'll see if they'll be able to score it. They are. They're able to score 1, giving them that control and the bonus. Red Autonomous, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's take this time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8609B, Titanius from Lorain, Ohio, and 6390C, Clanker from Marengo, Ohio. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 2011U, Beginner's Luck, right here from Broadview Heights, and 6390F, Pioneers from Marengo. Till now, we're seeing Red is dominating the field, with having 1 block in the upper middle goal, giving them the bonus. However, in the long goal, we're seeing 1 block from each alliance. Never mind, now we have 2 blue blocks versus 1 red block on the 1 long goal. We'll see if blue can score 1 block in the bottom middle goal. Red attempts to score 1 block in the bottom middle goal, and they were successful, giving them that control bonus. This potentially could be a really close match, depending on if blue can get their blue blocks in the long goal into the control. Blue attempts to score 2 blocks in the upper middle goal, and they both sadly fail. With under 30 seconds left, we'll see if the teams can park to get their score up there. Both alliances are playing heavy defense on each other, making sure they don't score any blocks into the middle goals. Blue attempts to score another block in the upper middle goal, but they once again fail. With 1 second left, they attempt to park, and they were successful. Results are up for qualification 27. The Blue Alliance win with a score of 69 to 6.
We see 3 robots moving, 2 blue and 1 red. Blue Alliance is able to score 1 block in the far long goal. Unfortunately, red misses their 1 block in the bottom control.
Blue takes autonomous, driver control.
Blue takes autonomous. And with that, we begin driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams in this time. In match number 29, we have 44287B, aka Terminator, and 9778B, Wannabes. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 2011X, Excalibur, and 6403X, the Minions. Currently, Blue is dominating these long goals, with 3 blocks scored in the close long goal and 2 blocks in the control zone, giving them 10 extra points. On the far long goal, we see 6403X lining up, scoring 5 blocks and a block into the control zone, giving him another 10 points. Red team over here attempting to utilize these match loads and score them with 1 block in the long goal. Let's see if they can come back with this deficit. We see a Blue Alliance attempting to score on the upper mid goal. Unfortunately, unable to score. But they still have the 6-point bonus and 1 block in the low control zone. Red Alliance lining up, and with 25 seconds left, let's see if they can take this control from Blue. Blue seems ready to respond, with the wing ready to de-score any of the blocks scored by Red. We have 2 teams attempting to park. I believe Blue is up, but Red may not be. And with that, qualification 29 ends. Match results from qualification number 28 include 41-14, the Red Alliance. We will run till match number 30, and this is the last match we will have before lunch. Please remember to do your interview and skills, as those can be very important when being in contention for numerous awards. We have all 4 teams here on qualification 30, but we're waiting for everyone to set up.
Blue, thumbs up, good to go. I got 1, I got 2. All right, autonomous.
All teams are ready. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 1 blue robot moving, but other than a few inches, they are unable to score any other blocks. Since no blocks are scored, this autonomous is a tie. Driver control begins. Let's introduce our team. Starting with the Blue Alliance, the 2 robots currently moving all around the field, we have 9778A Rust and Bolts and 2011W Wildfire, who just scored 2 blocks in the close long goal. On the other hand, we have 2011R and 6390K droids. However, both teams seem as if they are unable to move currently. Blue scores into the control zone of the long goal, giving them 10 points in this match. Looking at this scoring, we see 6 total blue blocks scored. 1 in the bottom control, giving them 6 points, along with 5 in the long goal. "45 seconds left in this match, and it seems that Red Alliances will be unable to make up this vast deficit. So let's see by how much this Blue Alliance can continue to pull ahead. Less than 30 seconds remain. We see Blue Alliance lining up to score in the bottom mid goal, but seem as if they're unable to. They lose all their blocks and drive away.
Robot, thank you.
We see one Blue Alliance attempting to park, but are unsure if they are. 10 seconds remaining.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And with that, matches conclude before lunch. What time is it?
Results are up for qualification 29. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 74-18. And the lunch break starts.
All right, teams, we are ready for lunch. The door back on the left side, if you're facing the audience, is open. You are able to go there, get your lunch. They are feeding you right now. It is 11:15, and we are going to, instead of going to 12:30, we're going to start matches at 12:15 since we're like 15 minutes ahead. So that way we can get out of here just a little earlier. All right, so head for food, left side back there. Enjoy yourselves.
Teams, if you'd like to have more lunch, head in for leftovers.
All right, teams, if you are still hungry, we have plenty of leftovers. Teams, you can head to that corner and you can get thirds maybe, but make sure you get your full.
right, teams, we're going to get resuming on with our matches in just a few moments. So matches 31 and 32 to the field, 33 and 34 to queuing. Thank you.
Reload, please. Teams, we have 5 minutes till the lunch break is over. If you are in squall 31, 32, or 33, please start to get ready. Team 44287D, please come to the queue table. So your match is starting very soon. Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. All bots are moving in this autonomous period. We'll see which bot actually scores.
Oh, well, okay.
We actually have a crossing bot.
Okay, so there is no autonomous. Red knocked a block into a driving blue robot, and then blue crossed.
No autonomous.
Autonomous driver control.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6403J, the big brain bots. Boys, 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio. And from West Salem, Ohio, we have 44287D. On the Blue Alliance, we have 977AD Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers from Talmadge, Ohio, and 3145C Cyberstorm from Worcester, Ohio. We're seeing a lot more red blocks on the field right now because they have both the upper and middle goal controls, which gives them each a bonus. Blue 3145C is trying to de-score some of those red blocks by scoring their own to get that bonus to them. But sadly, that is completely denied by 44287D. Both teams are playing pretty nice defense, I would say.
Only one blue. Nope, it's right there.
Blue attempting to score multiple blocks at the same time in both goals. 3145C was successful, and they actually de-scored 2 of red blocks. We'll see if 44287D can actually deny that from happening. Blue parked already with 10 seconds left, and red too. So the only team on the field right now is blue. We'll see what they can do with this opportunity, if they can de-score some red to give themselves that. The match looks to be a tie.
About to put the chip orders through.
Okay.
1 o'clock pickup.
Okay. Do you want to try it out?
All right.
Autonomous.
All right.
Wait, autonomous?
All right. We got autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got blue and red off to a blazing start, with blue going for some blocks as well as red. We got an autonomous tie with no blocks scored. We got match starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're gonna introduce the teams now. We got on the Red Alliance 2011T Titans from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 9778G, the Grandmasters. And on our Blue Alliance, we got 6390H, Mega Minions, and 97778E, the Evil. On our match here, we got 2 blue blocks scored in the bottom goal, giving blue the lead. And blue just scored another on the long goal.
I'll see someone else for MC.
Oh, I wonder who wins. Holy big back.
Blue is going for another on the long goal. And they score it, scoring 2 blocks onto the long goal. There's nothing going on. Blue goes for another one on the long goal. And they get it in there with 3 blocks on the long goal.
He didn't give it to me. This is for his business.
Yeah, that's what mine does. That's what my dad does. All his work
And
is don't put it anything because it's business.
Blue appears to be trying to push their blocks into the control zone to get that extra bonus.
Robotics.
But no, they've gone for the park now.
I want to get a.
And they get in there.
I get.
And on the other side, we've got red going for a park as well.
Dude, I get so much stuff.
And that's the match.
So we're gonna see right now. Okay, I'll show you something. How was it?
It was good.
Okay, that's good.
Nerve-wracking. Hey, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Hey. 3, 2. Hey, let's announce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 3145A Annihilation and their Alliance 6390R Robo-Raptors. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 6403D Team Name and 6390B BF1. Looks like the Blue Alliance has the blue control zone on the bottom. Control bonus. No. Looks like red has the red. Yeah, you got this.
Red has the long goal control bonus, but for now we can see blue's trying to get as many blocks from loader as they can, so we'll see if they can try to counteract that. Some heavy defense is being played by both alliances. Some notable ones are 3145A and 6403D. Making sure that the other alliance does not score a single block in both long goals. With about 30 seconds left, we're seeing some teams starting to clear the parks to set themselves up for later in the match. And blue got one in the long goal. We'll see if they can actually push it to the control zone to potentially push out their opposing red, or if they can just keep it a control tie.
Nope.
It seems that the Red Alliance may be stuck on the park, but their alliance is helping them get in. Both parks are supposedly in. We'll see how the ref sees it.
I got a 4-8.
That's game.
For one auto.
Results are up for Qual 32. Blue wins with a score of 35-4. 34-5.
We're back on the match with Call 34. Ready? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and the robots are off. We got blue unloading a match loader. Yeah. Autonomous tie and driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm not going to take this time to introduce our teams. On our Red Alliance, we have 2011U, Beginner's Luck, and 2011Z, Zenith, both from Brecksville, Broadview Heights, Ohio. And on our Blue Alliance, we have 97778A, Rustin Bolts from Tallmadge, Ohio, and 64165C, Spirit Driven from Willoughby Hills, Ohio. Back on the field, we got 2 red blocks in the long goal. And we got one team with their intake seemingly falling apart on the field. There's lots of parts on the field, making driving a little difficult.
Red is coming like that.
Yeah. Red is going to see if they can score on the long goal. And they did. We got a lot of fighting going on this side of the long goal. Oh, and red hits some of their blocks, possibly trying to get it in the control zone, and they ended up hitting up a ball out. Blue just scored a bunch in the bottom goal. Blue seems to be going to score on the long goal, but red is playing some really good defense. And we got blue appearing to be trying to park over here. And red's going for a park as well, and that's the match.
Okay, want to do the results?
Yep, let's do the results. And we're back with our qualification 33. We have Red Alliance wins with 35-33.
Wait, we're having Leland.
We got one and waiting on number 2. All right, autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 blue robots moving in autonomous. One looking like they will be scoring in the low mid goal, but are unable to score. Autonomous tie, driver control. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We see red scoring 2 blocks in the close long goal and then going to their match loader, utilizing the 3 red blocks and 12 match loads they get in a period. Unfortunately, they have to clear the 3 blue blocks before they can utilize the remaining of their red blocks. We have 3 blue blocks scored in the lower mid goal, giving the Blue Alliance a 6-point bonus, along with the 9 points given from just the blocks. Unfortunately, one of the Red Alliance teams is unable to move, but we'll see if their alliance can come up with this deficit even without them.
Oh, yeah, he'll be fine.
Blue Alliance playing heavy defense on the Red Alliance right now. And the Blue Alliance was just able to score another block in the upper mid goal, giving them an 8-point bonus. They line up, attempting to score a few more. Let's see if they can. Red Alliance also lining up on the far long goal, and they almost have 1 block scored. But they have a lot of defense being played on them by the Blue Alliance. With less than 30 seconds remaining in this match, let's see what the teams can do. The Blue Alliance collecting more blocks, looking like ready to score in the upper mid goal. We have 1 blue parked robot and 1 red parked robot, ending this match.
Okay, what was this? I got the iPad from you.
Results for match number 34 with a score of 11-20. We have the Blue Alliance taking it.
Huh? What am I doing?
Okay, ready?
Bruh.
Okay, quickly introducing our two alliances. On the red alliance, we have 9777AF, Frost Fever, and their alliance 6390H, Mega Minions. On the blue alliance, we have 2011X, Excalibur, and 3145C, Cyberstorm.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving on this autonomous period. We'll see which team can actually use that to their advantage.
Autonomous driver control.
Driver control in 3, 2, 1. No blocks have been scored just yet, but blue is attempting to, and they were super close, but it kept rolling on the bottom middle goal. See if red can do that, but they also do it. It keeps rolling. 2011X is attempting to score in the long goal right now. We'll see if they can actually do it. And they were successful by scoring 1 block, putting them ahead. We'll see how the teams can do on the middle goal. 3145C and 97AF are trying the middle goal, and the red alliance was successful, and they have that up middle goal bonus. 2011X scored another blue, and now 3145C is going to try to push that into the control. We'll see if they were successful. X playing heavy defense on the red alliance by the middle goal to ensure they don't score any more blocks. Sadly, 3145C de-scored one of their own blocks. However, they pushed one into the control zone, giving them that long goal control bonus. C trying to de-score the red block on the upper middle goal, but sadly failing. We'll see if they can change that. 6390H actually scored a red block in the bottom middle goal, taking away the bonus from the blue alliance. 2011X scored another blue block in the second long goal, and we'll see if their alliance can push it into the control zone if there's time. And that's game. Results for match 35 are up. Blue alliance won with a score of 42-22.
Brecksville.
Amelia, you want to do it?
Sure, I'll do it.
Red, thumbs up, gonna go. Red, helmet, helmet.
Ready?
All right, with thumbs ups from all of our teams, we start in 3, 2, 1, autonomous. We got 3 of the 4 robots going. Red goes for a match loader while blue tries to score in the middle. Red seems to be going for the middle as well. And while we had a lot of movement on the field,
Driving blue robot, it was a blue autonomous due to a rolling block.
we get blue autonomous. We got driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We're going to take this time to introduce our teams. On the red alliance, we have 6403X, the Minions from Sheffield Village, Ohio. And then we have 97778D, Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers from Talmadge, Ohio. And on our blue alliance, we have 3145A, Annihilation from Worcester, Ohio. And 2011Y, Y-Axis from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the field, we've got red with a control zone on a long goal, and then we got a blue block scored on the other long goal. Red is going for the other long goal, possibly getting another control zone. Ooh, but back on this side, we have blue de-scoring too, but we have red also taking another control zone for their own. We've got some aggressive defense from red, trying to keep their control zones. But blue's also playing some good offense, trying to score their own colored blocks. Red goes for a match loader on their side. And we got blue trying to score. And they do. Again, red is unloading that match loader to score into the long goal. And we seem to have some defense being played in the middle here. Blue is going for a park. And so is red. And that's the match.
Good job.
Thank you.
Results are up for qualification 36. The Red Alliance won by 3 points of a score of 27-24.
Autonomous.
Autonomous starts in 3, 2, 1. All bots are moving for this autonomous, period. We'll see which team or alliance wins this. Red autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's take the time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6403D, team name from Sheffield Village, Ohio, and 44287A, Grumposaurus from West Salem, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8609A, Kronos from Lorain, Ohio, and 44287D from West Salem, Ohio. Currently, we have 1 red block and 1 blue block scored in the bottom middle goal, so there's not gonna be any controls going around for now. Blue attempted to score in the upper middle goal, but they were strictly denied by 6403D. But their alliance actually did score 1 in the upper middle goal, giving them that upper middle goal control bonus. 44287 attempted to score in the upper middle goal and were successful, tying the bonus. However, their alliance on the bottom middle goal actually did score 3 blue blocks, giving the blue alliance a middle control bonus. 3 blue blocks were scored into the long goal, giving them an opportunity for a control bonus if they use their wing to their advantage. A getting the blocks from the loader and attempting to score in the long goal. However, they were denied by 6403D. Red and blue trying to park with the last couple of seconds. Blue was successful. We'll see if red was actually successful in doing it. 8609A still scoring even with 2 seconds left. And that's game. Results are out from qualification 37. The score of 46-19, giving red that win. You gonna try out?
Blue comes up. Safety glasses. Safety glasses. Go get them. Go get them. Autonomous. They can come back after autonomous. They don't need to be here for it.
Autonomous?
Autonomous. You're not driving an autonomous. You don't need it.
We see 2 red robots moving and 1 blue.
Red autonomous driver control.
Red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. From the Red Alliance, we have 6390R Robo Raptors from Marengo, Ohio, and 6390F Pioneers from also Marengo, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2011W Wildfire from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 977AG the Grandmasters from Tallmadge, Ohio. It looks like now the Blue Alliance has full control of that far long goal, and the Red Alliance has full control on that top middle. We see that 2011W is getting match loaders, but they're duking it out for that far long goal with the Red Alliance.
Thank you.
Red trying to score one of the blocks, but Blue's blocking them. 6390R trying to de-score from that long goal, but are swiftly denied by 2011W. As 2011W tries to score, 6090F denies them. Both sides are duking it out. Looks like the Red Alliance tried to score that close long goal, but failed to do so. 2011W going for the bottom middle, but are blocked by the Red Alliance. Time is winding down and both teams are trying to park. Looks like we have a park on the Blue Alliance.
It looks like their wheels are hot.
Match results from qualification 38 with a score of 49-30. The Blue Alliance takes it.
Brecksville. Not at the field, come on.
Autonomous in 3. Oh.
Too late. Guys, too late, don't touch. Sorry, Chris, I just noticed the football. Yep. They didn't start with this because we blew it.
No autonomous. Driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, two sister teams from 2011, 2011R and 2011T, Radiant and Titans respectively. Opposing them on the Blue Alliance is 9778B, Wannabes, and 8609B, Titanius. Currently, we have one block scored in the far long goal with no control zones taken at all. A second blue block is added to the long goal on the far side. Unfortunately, they missed the third block. We have one Red Alliance moving. However, the other robot on this team is unable to drive. With less than a minute left, we see a blue block scored in the bottom mid goal with a score of 6 points added to their overall score. Blue Alliance lining up for an upper mid goal score. And they get one, scoring one block in both mid goals, giving them two different control bonuses, one 8.1 and one 6.1. With 20 seconds left in the match, parking zones are now protected. However, not many of the teams seem as if they are affecting the park. Blue Alliance attempting to park. And with 5 seconds left, this match seems to have gone to the Blue Alliance. Match results from qualification 39, with a score of 21-39. The Blue Alliance takes it.
wait, one. Make sure to change that. All right, but with thumbs ups from both teams, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got 2 of the robots moving. S grabs some blocks and successfully scores in the middle. And we have blue block scored at the bottom as well. Red autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. And now we're going to introduce our teams. On our Red Alliance, we have 6390C Clanker from Marengo, Ohio, and 2011S Sandwich Mafia from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On our Blue Alliance, we have 8609C Prometheus Robotics from Lorain, Ohio, and 6390B BF1 from Marengo, Ohio. On the field, we got Red going to score on a long goal. Red playing a very offensive game with them getting a lot of red blocks and scoring them. Red goes for the blocks in the bottom and scores them, knocking out a blue block. And Red again going for and scoring on the long goal. And they get control zone with 4 blocks in the long goal in total. And Blue scoring more blocks in the middle. Both teams are playing extremely well this match. Blue playing some defense and then de-scoring some red blocks on the long goal. We got Blue scoring on a long goal. And Blue scores 2 blocks. And that's our match. Back for qualification 40, we got Blue victory with 26-0.
Start the preload. Actually, I don't know where to start. Yeah, you guys good? Safety glasses, thank you. Hey, Blue, don't worry about the plates. Don't worry about it. Just use your preload. There you go. Perfect, yes. Chris, the last auto here was so unreal.
I'm going to watch for all the preload.
Blue, thumbs up, gonna go.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see 3 robots total moving, 2 from the Red Alliance and 1 from the Blue. The Blue Alliance lines up for the bottom mid goal while the Red Alliance is lined up for the long goal. 1 red block is scored in the far long goal with no blue blocks scored. Red autonomous. Driver control begins at 3, 2, 1, let's go. Unfortunately, one of the blue bots seems as if they are unable to move, but the Air Alliance is currently lining up against the long goal, attempting to score. On the match field right now, we see 2 red blocks scored in the far long goal. Currently, Blue looks like they are trying to take advantage of the upper goal control zones. However, they are pushed away by great defense by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance continues to line up against the long goal control zone, but are having trouble making sure that they are perfectly aligned to score these blocks. With 1 minute left in this match, let's see how the match turns out. 40 seconds left. Although this match does not have a lot of offense, we see some great defense being played by the Red Alliance on this one blue robot, prohibiting them from scoring any blocks throughout the remainder of this match. Currently, one blue bot and one red bot are entangled by rubber bands, but they are now set free as they attempt to park in the last 20 seconds of this match. 10 seconds remaining. Will the teams be able to capitalize on the 8 points given by a park zone? With no parks in this match, we move on. Qualification match number 41 results are out. With a score of 44-12, the Red Alliance takes it.
Blue, thumbs up. We got one, we got two.
Yeah, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see all robots moving. Red scores 1.
Y'all were close there, but you're fine. It's a red autonomous.
Red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. From the Red Alliance, we have 3145A Annihilation from Worcester, Ohio, and 6390F Pioneers from Warrengo, Ohio. In the Blue Alliance, we have 9778F Frost Fever and 8609A Cornus from Lorain, Ohio. Looks like Red scores another one, 2 more in the far long goal. Red and blue duking it out. Blue has control of bottom middle, and red has control of long goal. Looks like blue's trying to de-score that red. They are stopped by the Red Alliance. Blue gets control of upper middle. However, Fred might try to get control of that far long goal. Blue trying to score in the close long goal. We see 2 blocks go in, 3. Both teams trying to de-score their blocks into the control zone. Red successfully does it. Blue's going for match loads, red going for the upper middle. 10 seconds on the timer. Both teams trying to park. Red gets it. Blue?
I got a park each.
Match results from qualification number 42. With a score of 16-0, the Red Alliance takes it. Looking into qualification number 44. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We see 3 robots moving. 1 blue robot and 2 red robots. Unfortunately, it seems like none of them are able to score.
Autonomous driver control.
With an autonomous tie, driver control begins in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All 4 robots springing to life, driving around the field to collect as many blocks as possible so that they can score in the various goals. Blue Alliance quickly scoring 3 blocks in the far long goal, lining up to score in the control zone. They get 1 block at least, causing them to get a 10-point control bonus in this match. Looking at this match field, we also see 2 red blocks in the bottom mid goal, giving the Red Alliance a 6-point bonus on top of the 6 points given for having 2 blocks scored. Blue continues to score, having 6 blocks in the long goal now. They are getting a consistent long goal control now. Also, We see one blue block in this bottom mid goal. Unfortunately, that is not enough to cancel out this. Oh, never mind. We have another blue block scored, causing for a cancellation of this bonus for the Red Alliance. With this fast-paced game, it's impossible to guarantee any points other than a park. Blue actually gets the low goal control, but now the Red Alliance is able to get an upper mid goal control. 8 points. Oh. Red Alliance attempting to de-score the Blue Alliance's blocks in the long goal. And with less than 15 seconds left in this match, let's see if any of these teams can capitalize on the park zone. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And with that, the match is over. Qualification results for match number 43. With a close score of 40-43, we see the Blue Alliance take it.
thumbs up, and he's not even ready. Thumbs up. All right, autonomous.
All right, with all our teams ready, we have autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got both red robots going out. Red trying to score on the bottom goal. Though it doesn't seem that they have made it. Autonomous tie, driver control in 3, 2, 1. We are now going to introduce the teams with our red alliance being 9778G, the Grandmasters from Talmadge, Ohio, 2011Z Zenith from Broadview Heights, Ohio, 6390C Clanker from Marengo, Ohio, and 44287B, aka Terminator from West Salem, Ohio. On the field, we got blue scoring on a long goal, and red has a control. Wait, no, not anymore. Oh wait, we got red with a control zone now.
Get out of there, thank you.
Blue going for a match loader, trying to get some more blocks onto the field to score. Red scoring on the bottom with 2 blocks in the bottom goal. Blue still going for that match loader, trying to get as many blocks as possible. And blue makes it over to their long goal. Though red is playing some good defense, so it's hard for them to score. Red going to score on the middle. Blue over here scoring on a long goal and going for a match loader. Blue scoring more blocks on this long goal. Blue goes for a park, and that's our match. Back to the previous match, qualification 44. We have a blue victory with 35-31. Not yet. Wait, give it a minute. All right.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. I see 3 robots moving, 2 on the blue, 1 on the red. Blue manages to score 2 in the bottom middle, giving them autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2011R Radiant from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 64165C Spirit Driven from Willoughby Heights, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6778D Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers, and 6390R Robo Raptors from Marengo, Ohio. So far, only blue has control of 1 goal, the bottom middle. Looks like red is trying to score in that upper middle, and they get it. (2011R) staying stationary. However, their alliance is getting blocks. That upper middle goal is now neutral. The Red Alliance trying to score that bottom middle, however, they are blocked by the Blue Alliance. So far, there is only one neutral and one in blue's control. Ten seconds left, and both teams are trying to park. There's a chain on the field. No team.
The results for the previous match.
The results from the previous match, qualification 45, with the Red Alliance scoring 45 points to 20. That was so bad.
That's okay.
I totally forgot.
I'm sorry, I was saying just to point out the chain.
Yeah. I realized that now. There's not much to say.
I know. That's
Like,
it.
I feel like I should be saying.
Good to go. Safety glasses. Thumbs up, good to go. I got one, I need two. Thank you. Autonomous.
All right, we got autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We got 3 out of 4 robots going. Red goes to the long goal to score a block, though it doesn't make it in. Blue scoring the blocks on the middle goal. And the blue autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now we'll be introducing our teams. We have on the Red Alliance 97778E, the Evil from Tallmadge, Ohio, 2011X Excalibur from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and our Blue Alliance 2011U Beginner's Luck from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 6390B BF1 from Marengo, Ohio. On the field, we got a blue scored in the low goal. And there's a lot of action going on this long goal, but no blocks seem to be being scored. We've got aggressive defense from both alliances as Red goes and scores a block on the middle low goal. And both Red and Blue are able to score on this long goal. Blue, though, hits their block into the control zone for that extra bonus. Again, we got good defense from Blue, blocking Red from the long goal. We've got a great fight going on over here between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Overall, great defense all around. X, though, is able to score some blocks in the long goal. Though, is Blue going to de-score them? Nope. Blue needs to watch out for the park zone. And that's our match. Back to qualification 46, we have Blue victory 22-11.
The mic is on.
Oh, wait.
autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. I see 3 robots moving, 2 on the blue, 1 on the red.
No one crossed.
There seems to be a collision on the blue alliance preventing them from scoring, but red is able to score. Red autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 8690C Prometheus Robotics from Lorain, Ohio, and their sister team 8690B Titanius from Lorain, Ohio. On the blue alliance, we have 6390H from Mega Minions from Marengo, Ohio, and 44287D, 4427D, West Salem, Ohio. So far, blue has control of the bottom middle goal, but red has 2 in that long goal. We'll see how the match plays out. So far, red now has control of that upper middle. 1 control zone for red, 1 control zone for blue. They're duking it out. Blue trying to de-score those 2 red blocks from the long goal. They de-score 1. Blue making that upper middle goal neutral. Red trying to score in that close long goal. However, they score 1. They score 2. The red and blue alliance are duking it out. So far, we have 1 control zone for blue and 1 is neutral. Looks like we're getting into the final seconds of the match. Both teams are trying to park. We have a red park, however, none on the blue.
They were messing with their parking.
The results for match qualification 47, we have 26-12. The blue alliance will take it.
Blue, thumbs up, good to go. Red, I got 1. Safety glass in. Autonomous.
All right. With both teams ready, 3, 2, 1, autonomous. We got 2 robots moving, 1 on each side of the field. Blue goes and scores in the middle. And it seems our other blue robot has come to life. Blue autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. I'm going to introduce our teams now. We got 97778A Rustin Bolts from Talmadge, Ohio. 2011T Titans from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And on our blue alliance, we got 2011S Sandwich Mafia from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And 6403J, the Big Brain Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio. On the field, we got a fight going on our far long goal, and S scores in the long goal. With blue has control of that long goal most likely. We got blue scoring some. Blue has scored some on the bottom middle goal, and S seems to be trying to score some more blue blocks in the middle. And they do so successfully, scoring 4 blue blocks in the middle. English. We seem to have 2 robots fighting over there. S scoring some more blocks in the middle. Blue block gets knocked out of the middle goal.
I was looking at it like, wait a minute.
Blue just parked in the red parking zone. I mean, they're not going to get points for that, but then blue goes and parks in the blue parking zone, with red seeing if they can score one last block before the match ends.
So I can't call it an SD11 animation.
Qualification 48, Red Alliance wins 33-18.
Go get him. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
We need glasses.
Do you need him for autonomous? All right, let's give autonomous while they get glasses.
Wait.
Stop. They're on 50 to begin with. It is 50.
Oh, okay. But it's not okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We see two bots in motion, one on the red and one on the blue. Blue is able to score, looks like 2 in that bottom middle. Blue autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. From the Red Alliance, we have 2011Y, Y-Axis from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and 97778B, Wannabes from Tallmadge, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390C, Clanker, and 44287A, Grumposaurus from West Salem, Ohio. So far, Blue has control of both middle goals, bottom and upper. And looks like they put another one into that upper middle goal. Blue trying to score in that long goal, but failing to do so. We have a tip over on the Red Alliance. That is one bot flipped over. Oh my. Now it looks like a 2v1 for the Red Alliance. It's not looking good here. So far, Blue still has control of both middle goals. Blue scores an additional one on that upper middle goal. 15 seconds left. One team is parking. Both teams trying to park. 5 seconds left. And that is time. The results of qualification 49, we have 0-62. The Blue Alliance takes it.
Teams, please, a reminder that once quals is done, skills is done. Last chance for skills. So if you want to do another run, now is your last chance.
right, teams, it is time for alliance selection. On the stage, you will see teams 1 through 16. Teams 17 through 33, if you would be on the floor, not on stage. 1 through 16 on the stage, one person from your team. And no robots, please.
Okay, Paul's gonna go up. Paul.
Stay with me. I'll say stuff, and you want to have them do it.
Yeah.
Did you print it? Send it.
I'm getting it right
Okay.
now and then send it.
Okay.
Yeah. How to see those?
Do you want them to come to us, or do you want me to go to them?
All right, guys, do me a favor. Hey, be on the floor. Be on the floor. Facing this way. You guys are fine.
17 to 33, we need them down. So I know. All right, hey, if I can get you guys to come back here further. Hey, can you guys come back here further? Hey, guys, if you guys can come back here a little further. Guys can come back here a little further. Come back to this way that I can walk in front. All right, so we got R here.
All right, looks like we have one from each team here. Alliance selection, there's a few rules that we have to make sure people understand. The teams up here, we will have 32 teams to get selected, 16 pairs. They will be up there, they can look up there. Right now, if you have your phone, you're not allowed to be looking, communicating, anything with anyone, all right? That's one of the rules. You can come up with a list and have that list ready, all right? But if you're in some big tournaments, like the state tournament, they'll tell you, make sure, put it in airplane mode, all right? That way they know that you're not communicating. Somebody's not trying to tell you, hey, pick this team. This is part of your organization, and understanding what your team collaborates and what you have chosen is this is who we want to pick, all right? As we go through this, if you are declined, if somebody says no, they are allowed to say no. They can only be a captain. They can't get selected again until it's their turn, all right? So understand that as you are going through, you have to weigh what our choices are, all right? We are going to start down here with rank number 1, 2011S, Sandwich Mafia. You will select here, and we will just hit it once. Don't say they're the ones who get to choose if they accept or decline. All right, your choice?
2011W.
2011W, come on up. They accept. All right, you guys can meet right here. We need all the alliances to be right over here. Let me see your number, buddy. Rank number 2, 8609A. Your selection?
6403X.
6403X. The Minions. They accept. All right, guys. That's your number 2 alliance. Let me see this one. Where's number 3? Oh, there, we got picked. For number 3, 97778D. Your choice?
6403J.
6403J. They respectfully decline. Next choice?
8609B.
8609B. They accept. Right over here, guys. 6403J, Fourth Alliance.
44287C.
44287C, Northwestern. They accept. Come on up here, guys. Number 5 line, 6403D. Your selection?
2011Z.
2011Z. Right here, you can come right here. They accept. You guys can be right over here. 6390B, Sixth Alliance.
Can't find it. That must be one. 641. I think it's
Right here. There you go. Your decision?
64165C.
They accept. Head over here, guys. Good job. 6390R.
3145C.
At this time, all marching band members who will be participating in the state send-off, please report to the band room. All marching band members in the state send-off, please report to the band room. Thank you.
They accept. 97778F.
97778A.
They accept. 9778E.
97778B.
They accept. We can come back here. The 10th Alliance, 6390C.
44287A.
They respectfully decline. You can stay up here. You gotta pick another one.
Six three nine zero H.
They respectfully decline. Take your time. We're not in a rush here.
Eight six 609C.
They accept. All right, you can go this way. 44287A.
44287D.
They accept.
You guys can head over there. What number are you?
6390H.
6390F.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
They accept.
Hey, bud.
2011X.
211R.
2011R. They accept.
You guys can head over there.
3145A.
44287B.
They accept. T.
2011Y.
They accept. Nope, I don't think he's, let's see here.
Let me see your lip. I want to make sure. Okay, come on up. I didn't want the wrong one to be up here.
9778G.
2011U.
They accept. All right, if our teams could head over here, we got a quick little meeting for you.
All good? Yeah.
All right, teams, we will be starting here in about 5 minutes.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Make it even.
Teams, if you are part of matches 1 or 2, please get ready to go to the queuing table.
Round of 16, match number 1 to the field, match number 2 to the field. Round of 16, matches 3 and 4 to queuing.
Teams for qualification 3 and 4, please go to the queuing tables now.
Allowed to go in the field.
For the second match, teams in the second match, please go to the field, please.
Just give up.
Yeah, I know.
takes autonomous. Go and driver control.
Red autonomous and driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's begin introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2011S Sandwich Mafia from Broadview Heights, Ohio, and their sister team, 2011W Wildfire, also from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 97778G, the Grandmasters, all the way from Tallmadge, Ohio, and also from Broadview Heights, Ohio, 2011U Beginner's Luck. Till now, we're seeing Red is really taking the lead here by having the control in the long goal and control in both the upper and lower middle goals. 2011 S and W are really trying to get advantage of those match loaders, getting all the red blocks they can so they can score them. 2011S attempts to get the second control in the long goal, however they do fail as they need to push the D score in. And now they did, so now they have both long goal controls. On the Blue Alliance, we're seeing the bots are trying to clear themselves for park for later in the match. With almost 30 seconds left, we're seeing the Red has multiple blocks in both the upper and middle goal, and just throughout, taking a lead in this first round of 16 match. It seems that 2011W in the Red Alliance has DC'd. However, since they have such a good lead throughout, it seems that won't make too much of an effect for this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's match. Autonomous for second round 16. 3, 2, 1. All autonomous are moving for this autonomous period.
Let him know.
Teams, notebooks will be on the table to the left side of the auditorium if you're facing to the seats. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right now, no blocks are schooled, but we're seeing Red is already attempting, and they succeeded, getting the bottom middle goal control bonus. And also, the Red Alliance also did get the top middle goal control. However, that was sadly descored as a result of a strong defense from the Blue Alliance. We're seeing a lot of heavy defense this match, not letting any team score any more blocks. However, we're seeing that 97778B is attempting to score a block to kind of balance out the middle goal control bonus, but they aren't succeeding. Let's take some time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 97778F, Frost Fever from Tallmadge, Ohio, with their sister team, 9778A, Rust and Bolts, also from Tallmadge, Ohio. For the Blue Alliance, we also have two sister teams, both from Tallmadge, 9778E, the Evil, and 97778B, Wannabes.
No power.
We saw Blue try to get the block out and D-score in the bottom middle goal, but that was instantly reversed, and Red got it back. There seems to be a D-seed bot. With under 20 seconds left, we're seeing that the blue is trying to either park or clear themselves for parking. We'll see how that match ends. This may be a tie, as both teams have parked, but they might be touching. 3, 2, 1. That's game. Results are up for round of 16. It's a score of 94-0 to the first seed alliance.
What about
Taking this.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the board.
Are they gonna do another? Are they gonna rerun the?
They have to.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be nosy.
Second round of 16 is up on the TV. You can see it's a round tie. For both seeds, we're tied, got a 16 and 16. So we're gonna be rerunning the match after a short timeout. Teams in the second round of 16, please start making your way to the field. "15 seconds, teams in round of 16, 2 of 2. Please make your way.
should have them. You just.
Oh my gosh. Can they get these people out?
Autonomous for round 16, 2 of 2 starts in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving. We'll see who can get the bonus. It seems that 9778B got stuck in the middle goal. We'll see if that's going to affect them in driver control.
Tie autonomous, driver control.
Tie autonomous. Drive control in 3, 2, 1. Let's announce our teams again. To start on the Red Alliance, we have 2 sister teams, 9778F Frost Fever from Talmadge and 9778A Rust and Bolts. On the Blue Alliance, we also have 2 sister teams. Also from Talmadge, 9778E, The Evil, and 9778B Wannabes. We're seeing 9778B Wannabes is actually flipped over, and as a result, they might lose this match. We're seeing that the Red Alliance is trying to get as much blocks in the middle goal as possible. They currently have 2, giving them both controls, the upper and bottom middle goal control bonus. (977A) scored another block in the upper middle goal, securing that bonus. The Blue Alliance attempted to get their Wannabes whack up, but they sadly failed. They'll continue trying because there's only 30 seconds left, so this is a close match. The Red Alliance is currently trying to park, even with 25 seconds left. They're trying to secure that extra points. 9778F scored then another block in the middle goal, attempting to score a 4th, but sadly failed.
Red, don't touch them trying to park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Red, thumbs up. Safety glasses. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Robots with preloads. This should be 31. Autonomous.
Autonomous for round 16. Only the Red Alliance bots move. We'll see if they can actually benefit from this and if they can score. Sadly, they were not able to, but with 5 seconds, who knows?
Tie autonomous, driver control.
Tied autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Instantly, the Red Alliance scored 1 in the bottom middle goal, giving that middle control a bonus. On our Red Alliance, we have 6403J, the Big Brain Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio. And their alliance, 44287C, Danger from West Salem, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 sister teams, 2011X and 2011R. Both from right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. We're seeing the Blue Alliance is trying to get as many blue blocks as they can from the match loader. However, they're getting very, very heavily defended on from the Red Alliance. We'll see if they're successful and if they can actually score in the long goal. It seems that 2011R cannot move. 2011X scored into the long goal. We'll see if they're going to be able to push that into the control bonus. 44287C is trying to score yet another 3 blocks in the upper middle goal to give them extra points and give them a more secure bonus. Instead, they scored him in the bottom middle goal, which, although isn't going to affect any bonuses, it still helps secure that so that 2011X cannot take that out. #6403J is playing heavy defense against 2011X, not letting them intake or score many blocks. With 10 seconds left, the Red Alliance is both alliances are actually attempting to park. We'll see who can do it. 3, 2, 1. Results for round of 16, 2-2 are up. The Red Alliance wins by 39-5. Autonomous for round 16, 4-1 starts in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving. We'll see which alliance can actually get scored those blocks.
Red takes autonomous due to a rolling block.
Due to a rolling block violation, Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. In the Red Alliance, we have 6403D, team name from Sheffield Village, and their alliance 2011Z right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. In the Blue Alliance, we have 6390H, Mega Minions, and their sister team 6390F, Pioneers from Marengo, Ohio. As of right now, there are no blocks scored, but teams are starting to get things from the loader and just across the match field. We'll see if they can score any of them. The Blue Alliance is currently trying to score in the bottom middle goal, but are unsuccessful right now. They are successful, and that gives them the bottom middle goal control bonus. However, at the same time, you can see in the far long goal, Red has 2 blocks in the control zone, which gives them a 10-point bonus. We'll see if Blue can overcome this or potentially de-score it. Heavy defense all around, especially the Blue Alliance with 2011Z, not giving them the chance to score in the middle goal at all. 2011Z is successful in scoring in the bottom middle goal in order to balance out the control. However, the Blue Alliance instantly takes that and rolls it away, so they continue to have the bottom control bonus. Under 20 seconds left. We'll see what the teams do in order to secure their points. Teams are trying to defend in order to not get their control zones getting taken from the long goals. Blue parked. We'll see if Red can do it in time. And that concludes the match. Up on the screen, round 16, 3-1. Red Alliance wins with a score of 43-19.
Thumbs up? Was that a down or an up? Down. Your partner gave me a thumbs up.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. The two bots on the Red Alliance are moving. However, no bot on the Blue Alliance is. We'll see if the Red Alliance can take that up to their advantage. Sadly, no red or blue box were scored, making an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's take the time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 86098 Kronos, all the way from Lorraine, and 6403X from Sheffield Village. On the Blue Alliance, we have two sister teams, 2011T Titans and 2011Y Y-Axis, all right here from Brecksville Heights, Ohio. Currently, it seems that Red has the control over these goals. They have a bottom middle goal, giving them that bonus, and they're very, very close to getting the long goal control. In the far long goal, they actually put 2 in the control, so that should give them control bonus. It seems that Blue has blocks in their intake, but they don't know exactly where to put it yet. Hopefully they find it out and see if they can change the score. Heavy defense all around, especially with the Blue and Red Alliance by the long goal. 6403X puts another block in the control. So supposedly they have both long goal controls and bottom middle goal.
Y'all watch the entanglement.
Seems to almost be an entanglement between 2011Y and 6403X. The Red Alliance attempts to score in the upper middle goal, however they don't, unsuccessful. Under 20 seconds left. We'll see what the teams do with their parks and if they can try to shift the bonuses. We see 8609A already parked. We'll see how if Blue can park and if that will even change the score. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Your counting was off.
I know. The 1 second took a while. Hey, it's not my fault.
What?
Start like rotating, man. Like rotate on like an axis.
Okay. Where are the teams? They can still get set up.
Hey, set up.
Results for match round of 16, 4-1. Red Alliance wins by a score of 26-20. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Only one bot moves, 3145C. We'll see if their autonomous is successful in scoring.
That was all it's meant to do. Okay.
Sadly, no blocks were scored, so autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Bots are quickly ramming into each other. And while we're waiting, let's see and introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6390R Roboraptors from Marengo, Ohio, and 3145C Cyberstorm from Worcester, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390C Clanker, also from Marengo, Ohio, and 8609C Prometheus Robotics from Lorraine. It seems that Blue already parked with 1 minute and 15 seconds left. We'll see how that affects, but as of right now, I'm seeing that the long goal has 3 red blocks in the control.
You guys don't want to be there, I'm just saying. Can you guys move that?
It's odd that the blue bot is actually in the red park, so we'll see how if they're actually stuck or if their bot just DC'd.
Yeah, they're connected, fine.
The red 3145C scores in the bottom middle goal, giving that also another bonus in the bottom middle goal.
He's not even trying to move it.
No, I know. That doesn't matter because Red's going to win.
Yeah.
The Red Alliance also scores 2 more blocks in the far long goal, securing that control zone. Although heavily defended by the Blue Alliance. With under 20 seconds left, Red has both the top and bottom control bonuses and the far long goal control bonus. It seems that Red is in the lead for this match. Red is attempting to park, but sadly Blue is kind of blocking them. And that's match. Results for round of 16, 5-1 are up. Red Alliance wins with a score of 89-5.
If I could get your attention, we need bus drivers. If you parked in the parking lot where you thought it was a big, nice, open area, that's where all our school buses park, and you are needed to move. So if the bus drivers happen to be in here, or coaches, you know that they parked down by the middle school. There's a big open lot. That's where all our kids and all our buses are. We need you to move as soon as possible because our buses are waiting to get in there and you are blocking them. Thank you.
Let's introduce our teams. In the Red Alliance, we have 9778D, Deep Fried Cheeto Fingers from Talmadge, and 8609B, Titanius from Lorain, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3145A, Annihilation from Worcester, Ohio, and 44287B, aka Terminator from West Salem. Currently, Blue has the autonomous bonus, but right now in the match, we see that Blue has the upper middle control and Red has the bottom. So as we know that the Blue is weighted more, so this can really go either way depending on what blocks are scored after this.
Yeah, get down.
The Blue Alliance is attempting to score in the long goal. And they succeeded with that one block. We'll see if they score the second one. However, they are getting heavily defended by the Red. The Red was also successful in scoring in the long goal. The Blue Alliance is taking advantage of the match shoulders, getting as much of their own colored blocks as possible to score in both the middle and long goals. A scores in the long goal, helping the Blue Alliance further. And they will try to push it into the control. However, 9778D is trying to get that D scored out of that long goal. With around 15 seconds left, some teams will attempt to park now to ensure their score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Results of rounds of 16, 6-1 is up. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 58-5.
Okay, sounds like gonna go. I got one.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All bots are moving for this autonomous. We'll see which team can actually win. It seems that Red is in, oh wait. It seemed like Red was ahead, but Blue made his last minute comeback. We'll see if that matters. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance taking advantage of their match shoulder, trying to score as soon as possible into the long goal. We'll see if with that they can actually get a control bonus. As of right now, in the middle goal, we're seeing Blue having control in both the top and bottom, but that can easily change. 64165C scores 2 blocks in the close long goal. We'll see if that will eventually get them to have a control bonus. Let's take this time to introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 6390B, BF1 from Marengo, Ohio, and 64165C, Sphere Driven from Willoughby Hills. On the Blue Alliance, we have 44287A, Grumpasaurus, and their sister team, 44287D, also from West Salem, Ohio.
You lost power there, Blue.
It seems that the Blue Alliance has one bot that lost power. We'll see if they can the robot is actually dead. That gives a huge advantage for red. We'll see if they can actually make advantage of that. And they do. On the 6390B puts one red block in the long goal, and D scores it into this control bonus, giving them that 10-point control bonus. Will that be enough for the middle goal? There's heavy defense here. The Blue Alliance is trying to just stop the red from pushing the blocks into the long goal control, but they fail, and the red does get 2 control long goal bonuses. Both alliances are trying to park. We'll see if they are successful. Results for round of 16, 7-1 are up. The Blue Alliance wins by only 4 points with a score of 27-23.
All right, we're going to give away a couple awards here. The Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the most passionate and positive team at the event. This team exhibits integrity and goodwill towards other teams, coaches, and spectators at the event. This team inspires the designs of other teams' robots or openly shares their design ideas with others. This team embraces the concept. Turn the music down, please. Music. This team embraces the concept of cooperative learning and serves as a positive example to other teams. The Inspire Award is presented to 97778F, Frost Fever. Right here, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Congratulations. 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 I know. Give them a good job, right? All right. If you want to take a picture, right here. Guys, want to take a picture? I think she wanted to. The next award, the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to a team that shows enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. The Energy Award is presented to 8609A Cronus. Good job, guys. Good job. Thank you. There you go. I don't know if you guys keep this for like no booking or anything, but congratulations. Keep it for bragging rights. There you go. That's what you talk about. Hey, I don't know if you guys wanted this. Is that for us? Yeah, that's your Inspire Award. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to 97778B, Wannabes. Nice job. There you go. And hey, you got, that's if you want to keep it. It's just the right up. Last one. Last award before we go to more matches here. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to 6390F Pioneers.
I need to go get my tea.
Nice job.
Where's my tea at?
There you go. You can have this.
It's up there.
Oh, they're coming. They are on their way. They were in the balcony, maybe. Teams, just so you know, we do give away this robot box here at the end. We have every team. I just put the last one in there because we had one team that wasn't in until late, so we just put their name in there. But everybody is entered, and at the end, right after we give the last award, we will draw for that, and you get to take that home. Good job, guys. Good job. Good
Thank
job.
you.
Good job.
Thank
Good
you.
job. There you go.
Thank you.
No reason why. Watch the screen. Red, thumbs up, good to go. Safety glasses, both of y'all.
I got you.
One, safety glasses. Blue, thumbs up. All right, here we go, autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. See 3 bots moving, 1 from the Red Alliance and 2 from the Blue. And the Red Alliance was able to score 2 blocks, maybe giving them autonomous bonus.
Red takes autonomous, driver control.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 2011S, our first seeded alliance, and 2011W, Wildfire, both from Broadview Heights, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 9778F, Frost Fever from Talmadge, Ohio, and 9778A, Rust and Bolts, also from Talmadge, Ohio. Currently, we're seeing Red dominating all goals, or 3 of the goals. Both long goals and the upper middle goal, giving them 3 controls, 2 10-point long goal controls, and just right now, they scored 2 in the bottom middle goal, giving them all 4 goals and our full controls. Blue attempts to de-score one of the red blocks, allowing the bottom middle goal control to be tied. However, 2011S comes back quickly and scores 3 additional blocks in the bottom middle goal, not giving Blue a chance. 9778F is trying to score more blue blocks. However, 2011W is not letting that happen by playing strong defense. With 30 seconds left, it seems that the field is pointing towards red. However, blue is still making an effort to try, specifically with the middle goals. 20 seconds left, meaning the parks are protected. It seems that 2011S is trying to de-score the blue, and they were successful, not giving them a chance. Red is attempting to park, and it seems they were successful. We'll see if blue can park in these last couple of seconds. End match. Results for round of 16, 8-1 are out. Red wins with a score of 47-39.
Orientation doesn't matter. Red, thumbs up, good to go. Safety glasses, thank you. Blue, thumbs up. Safety glasses,
We're about to start qualification 2-1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving, and red attempts to score, however, they were sadly unsuccessful. Tight autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. In the Red Alliance, we have 6403J, the Big Brain Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio, and their alliance partner, 44287C, Danger from West Salem, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, 6403D, team name from Sheffield Village, and 2011C, right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. As we can see, Blue has that long goal control bonus, giving them a really nice, secure block. Red, however, is attempting to score in the middle goal, but Blue rams into them, making them potentially stuck and not able to score any of their blocks. And in the corner right here, we can see both bots are somehow intertwined. We'll see if they can get out of this. With 50 seconds left, it seems that the majority of the blocks are going towards Blue, especially in the bottom middle goal. We're seeing 2 blues and 1 red, giving the control bonus to Blue. Z attempts to score another block in the other long goal. We'll see if they succeed. Sadly, they don't, but hopefully they can get another block. 2011Z is stopping the trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring in the bottom middle goal. However, it seems as of right now, it might be unsuccessful. The teams are going to park with 5 seconds left. We don't know if that will truly happen. That's match. Results of quarterfinals, 1 of 1 is up. The Red Alliance wins by a score of 94-0.
Here we go. Blue.
Especially for middle block.
1 and 2. Thank you. You need that. Okay, remember, robot. There you go. Red, thumbs up. I got 1. I got 2. Safety glasses for everyone. Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 3 bots are moving in this quarterfinals 3 of 1. Both bots, 2 of the bots are red, and 1 of them is blue. However, it's as of right now, no blocks have been scored yet. We'll see if that changes. Tie autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 8609A, Kronos from Lorain, Ohio, and their teammate 6403X, the Minions from Sheffield Village, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390R, Robo Raptors from Marengo, Ohio, and 3145C Cyberstorm from Worcester, Ohio. Currently right now, in the middle, we're seeing Blue having both the top control, but not necessarily the bottom for now. However, in the far long goal, we're seeing red have that control 10-point bonus. But in the close long goal, we're not seeing any bonus yet. However, we're seeing the blocks that are tied. Well, actually, change. Red just de-scored blue, 1 of blues, or 2 of blues, and put theirs directly in the center, giving them both long goal bonuses. We'll see if blue can undo this, or if they can really stack up on blocks in the middle. Red Alliance is attempting to score more blocks in the long goal, seeing if they can get that control. However, it seems that they only got 1 in, but it's not good enough. Oh, sorry.
You can stand there. You just keep waving down in front of me.
My bad, my bad. Under 20 seconds left. We'll see if the teams can potentially switch the points or the bonuses or even park. The red bot and the Red Alliance parks. We'll see if the blue will do that. And that's game. Team 6403J, we have your controller right here in the front by Field 1. Please come to pick it up. Results for quarterfinals 2-1 is up. The Red Alliance wins by a 2-point difference, but a score of 23-21.
Sorry about the waving. No, you're good. It's just you start waving it right here.
Yeah. We're gearing up for quarterfinals 4-1. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing two bots moving right now. Red and blue. We'll see who can score a block. No blocks were scored. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 31458 Annihilation from Worcester, Ohio, and their teammates 44287B, aka Terminator from West Salem, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6390B, BF1 from Marengo, Ohio, and their teammates 64165C, Spear Driven from Willoughby Hills. Right now on the field, we're seeing kind of a split. No control bonuses for now, but we'll see. Blue is scoring a lot. Never mind. Blue got one long goal control bonus, giving them an extra 10 points. We'll see if Red can de-score those blocks and attempt to get that control back. On the far, we can see both teams are playing heavy defense, ensuring neither de-scores any of their blocks. 31458 is gearing up for that D-score. However, since they're not moving, they have to keep their wing up. They were able to D-score a block, but the control zones is still very, very changeable for now. We're seeing the bottom middle goal. Blue scored one block and 7 scored another, giving them that control. However, in this far long goal, it still could be very subjective, up to the ref's discretion. Red is attempting to park to get that extra score. However, it might not be enough with all of Blue's control bonuses. And that's match.
All right, a couple more awards here. The Creative Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Creative Award is presented to 64165C, Spirit Driven.
If they did it on their own, then it can be. So that's sort of where my mind was.
I know you guys are in the middle of a heated.
Thank you.
All right.
I was gonna say they got
if
something going on.
If you guys want to head over there, that's fine.
Come back up to get the picture.
The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous program is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to 3145C, Cyberstorm. Nice job. Oh, these two? Oh my gosh. Trouble and double trouble right there. There you go.
Thank you.
And I don't know if you guys keep these, want those for your... Good job, guys. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to 8609B, Titanius.
Seems like taking forever.
Good job. All right, who gets this? Who gets this? Look at it. Look, I made. All right, there you go. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award is presented to 2011W Wildfire.
Last one.
The last award before we move on here to the semis. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in the engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from all initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to 3145A, Annihilation.
That's the exciting thing. Where's the better teams? So there's going to be scoring.
Qualifier 4-1's up. Quarterfinals. Blue wins with 23-8. We're gonna start semifinals 1 right now.
Autonomous.
Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. in the red alliance, 2011S moves. However, in the blue alliance, only 44287C moves. We'll see which alliance will actually get the autonomous bonus.
Red autonomous, driver control.
Red autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce these teams. On the red alliance, we have our first seed alliance, 2011S Sandwich Mafia from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And with their sister team, 2011W Wildfire, also right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. In the blue alliance, we have 6403J, the Big Boys 3.0 from Sheffield, Ohio. And their alliance, 44287C, Danger from West Salem, Ohio. Right now, we're seeing blue de-score a lot of their blocks. However, in the close long goal, we're seeing a control completely dominated by red. And in the upper middle goal, we're seeing a control by red too, giving them 2 bonuses. Lots of defense all around. Specifically, blue heavily guarding S, making sure they don't score any blocks. 2011S scores 3 blocks in the bottom middle goal to get that control back to them, and de-scoring another one of blues. It's all for the bottom middle goal now. Both alliances are trying to fight for that. But as of right now, it seems red is winning. However, blue is still attempting to de-score some of those. It's a back and forth over and over and over again. We'll see who in the end is victorious. Under 20 seconds left, and it seems that red is completely dominating all the bonuses, except the far long goal. The red alliance attempting to park, same with the blue. We'll see who ends up successful. Seems the red has parked. We'll see what the ref says. That's game.
Blue thumbs up, good to go. Watching robots. Autonomous.
Autonomous, 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots are moving. We'll see who wins this autonomous bonus.
You weren't driving. It doesn't do anything.
1 red block was scored in the bottom middle goal. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce these teams. In the red alliance, we have 8609A, Kronos from Lorain, Ohio, and their teammates, 6403X, the Minions from Sheffield Village. On the blue alliance, we have 6390B, BF1 from Marengo, Ohio, and their alliance, 64165C, Spear Driven, all the way from Willoughby Hills, Ohio. As I'm seeing right now, the red alliance is trying to score multiple blocks in the upper middle goal, and they were successful. However, on the bottom middle goal, blue has the control, and in the far long goal. On the far long goal, the red team pushes their blocks into the center, giving them the 10-point control bonus. And they also take back the bottom middle goal bonus for themselves, giving them both middle goal bonuses. 6390B attempting to de-score the red block in the long goal. However, it seems that they might have been unsuccessful. Red continues to score in the long goal, ensuring they have the control bonus even if they were de-scored. But blue not letting them score more than 2. And 6403X pushes their red block from the close long goal into the control, giving them both control bonuses in both long goals. With under 20 seconds left, it seems that red is dominating the field, but we'll see if blue can catch up. Red is also attempting to park right now to ensure their... Blue also attempts to park, but with 3 seconds left, it might not happen. And that's match. Let's see who made it to finals. In semifinals one, the red and the first seeded alliance won by 81-3, making it to finals.
Okay, we have 3 awards still. We're going to give those right after finals, but we're going to actually give this away right now. So the robot box, the I will tell you in the past, Brookside has been extremely lucky. They asked us to take their names out, so thank you. They won 2 of them in December. So, the winner of the box is, the letter is C, 64165C.
There you go. I'll put it over here for a second.
Notebooks are available at that far table over there.
No, my mom will absolutely hate that.
Okay, results for semifinals 2 to see which team is making it to finals. The Red Alliance makes it to finals by a score of 82-6.
All right, blue, thumbs up, good to go. Red, thumbs up, good to go.
We're about to start finals 1.
I'm waiting. Here we go, finals.
Okay, finals starting. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. We're seeing 3 bots moving. 1 red bot and 2 blue bots. So we'll see which team is successful in getting the autonomous bonus. 2011S scores 2 blocks. We'll see if blue can score any to get that bonus back.
Red autonomous, we're on driver control.
Red autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Let's introduce our finalist teams. In the Red Alliance, we have 2011S and 2011W, both sister teams right here from Broadview Heights, Ohio. And in the Blue Alliance, we have 8609A, Kronos from Lorain, Ohio, and their alliance partner, 6403X, the Minions from Sheffield Village, Ohio. 2011S instantly goes to the long goals and puts 3 blocks in, attempting to get a control. We'll see if they can put their D score to ensure that control bonus in the long goal. 2011W D scores one of blues from the control bonus, allowing them to ensure the control for them. 2011S also scores 3 blocks in the bottom middle goal, giving them control over the top and bottom middle goals.
Thank you.
6403X attempts to score 2 blow blocks. However, because of 2011S's defense, they weren't able to make it too far into the long goal. 2011W, although lost control for a little bit there, they were able to de-score their blocks back into the center. With around 40 seconds left, it seems that the control bonuses are mostly dominated by red. We'll see how that goes. Although the close long goals control zones did seem a little unstable, now that 2011S is pushed, it seems it's leaning towards red. With 20 seconds left, blue is attempting to score more in the middle goal. We'll see if that's an effective way of getting back into the position. Blue already trying to park with 10 seconds left. We'll see if red does the same thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the end of finals. Results are up for final match 1. Our first seed alliance, the Red Alliance, wins by a score of 72-15.
Our tournament finalists, 8609A, Cronus 6403X, the Minions. You guys can come right up here.
They left. Yeah, but how about leaving that on so I can see it was S and W. S and W.
Tournament champions, 2011S, 2011W. Up here. Design?
Nope, skills.
Okay. All right, the Robot Skills Champion is presented to a team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. Team 8609A, Cronus. Also, make sure to pick up your notebooks, Cronus.
Down.
They can't hear us. Cronus. He loves turning the music up and then nobody can hear.
Yeah.
I've had to yell at him twice.
Skills check, guys. Good job. There you go. Excellent job. There you go.
Design.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to 6403X, the Minions. 6403X, Minions, come on up.
We're all looking for teams.
I'd like to thank everybody for coming here today. The last award here. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competitive performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to Sandwich Mafia 2011S. Thank you, everybody, for coming up. There are still a few notebooks over there. Please clean up your area. And everybody, drive home safely here today. Thank you.